evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race one, scratched is number one, Ms. Mockingbird. Race one, scratch one, Ms. Mockingbird. In race number two, scratched is one Big Bad Jen, and note that 5 Ezra Express. The driver will be Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan drives 5 Ezra Express in the second. Races 3 and 4, and no changes. No changes. Races 3 or 4. Race number 5, 1 Tobin Swish, blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. In race number 6, number 5, Muscle Up the Gold, the driver is going to be Scotty Coulter. Scotty Coulter will drive 5 Muscle Up the Gold in the 6th. And races 7 through 10, no changes, no changes. Races 7 through 10. Once again, note, race 1, scratch 1, Ms. Mockingbird. And the second race, scratch 1, Big Bad Jen. And Jason Ryan drives 5, Ezra Express. For race one on parade, one scratch, two Shimar's Lady Havoc, Scott Quilter, Peter Finnegan, and Sheila Lewis. Number 3, Clodum by Emma, Guy Chrétien, drives and trains and owns. And number 4, La Petite Grise, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Michel Letendre. Number 5 is Sauble Amber, Jason Rod for Otis Hall and Sauble Hill Farms and Necessita Racing. Number 6 is Custard Light, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. And number 7 is I'm Diabolical, Colin Kelly for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And 8 is Take Your Breath Away, Daryl Thiessen for Daryl Laver and Randy Saw. Field of 7, race number 1, first of 10 dashes on this Thursday evening. Let's get a look at this field. And first up, I want to start with number 4, La Petite Grise, and Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette. A couple of wins on the year, had 7 wins last year. And look at last race, parked almost every step and finished beaten just 4 1/4, and that was in the tougher condition class above this one. Now drops down further. This is one that has raced above this level all of the starts on the page. And look, in fact, October the 12th, wired the class above this one by 6 1/4 lengths. I think at this level, La Petite Grise, well, has to be considered the one to beat with the class drop. Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette, 1-2. Number 5, Sauble Amber, was a major earner last year. This year hasn't been quite as good, but the last couple races show improvement now, especially last race beaten just a length. Sauble Amber, Otis Hall, strong connections, and Jason Ryan driving. I think Sauble Amber has a pretty decent shot here, being a main factor, and is 5-2. Show signs of coming around, and we know that it's in the tank. She had a really good year last year. Others, number 2, Shimar's Lady Havoc. Last couple races not good, but just before that was solid. And in fact, if you look back at 4 races ago, wired this class. So Shimar's Lady Havoc, in fact, I should say, wired the class above this one. So Shimar's Lady Havoc is one overall, I think, that could rebound and be pretty effective. Shimar's Lady Havoc is 13-1 on the board. And number 6, Custard Light. Well, this is one that makes a second start off a long layoff, and Custard Light's first start back just a 5th. But look, this is one that was a big earner last year, has a lot of back class, so Custard Light should not desert your attention. I think Custard Light deserves a close look at here, and if she's ready to rock, she's been off a long while, but she often was facing tougher. And look at last year, earned almost $70,000 in 34 starts. Custard Light and Paul Davies, 6-1, a sleeper play in here. But number 4, La Petite Grise, 1-2 on the board, the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Shimar's Lady Havoc, Clodum by Emma on the inside. In the center, La Petite Gris and Subtle Amber and Custard Light to the outside. I'm Diabolical and Take Your Breath Away. It's a field of seven. It's race number one. First dash on a Thursday night. Here they come. And the field for race number one is at the start of the rough. La Petite Gris, first one to leave home. Shimar's Lady Havoc, Sable Amber as the field charges around that first turn. Then it is Clotham by Emma and Custard Lane. Then it is back to I'm Diabolical and Take Your Breath Away. And the field works their way into the backstretch, and coming on to grab the early lead is La Petite Gris in front 2 lengths over Shimar's Lady Havoc. And racing position third is Sable Amber. Clotham by Emma is fourth, and then Custard Light and I'm Diabolical and Take Your Breath Away. But La Petite Gris, 7-5 on the board, has the front, and Shimar's Lady Havoc is second. Sable Amber dropped down to 2-5 and is racing third. Clotham by Emma is fourth, and fifth is Custard Light. And then it is I'm Diabolical and Take Your Breath Away. 28-3 is the opening quarter, and the field works their way up towards the half. La Petite Gris leads it, and Shimar's Lady Havoc. Now here comes Sable Amber up and challenging on the outside in front of Clotham by Emma. Custard Light is on the inside still. Then Take Your Breath Away, part of the 2-wide path, and trailing is I'm Diabolical. 58 seconds flat the halftime. La Petite Gris leads it still. Advantage a length and a half. Shimar's Lady Havoc enjoying the view in the pocket. Sable Amber is getting up a little bit closer. Sable Amber has moved up, taken over second in pursuit of La Petite Gris. And it is now Sable Amber and La Petite Gris sharing the lead, but not for long, as Sable Amber now has grabbed the front. Leads it by a length and a quarter, length and a half, and now by 2. Widens out the margin. Shimar's Lady Havoc is wheeled out and has taken over second. La Petite Gris third, and then Custard Light is fourth, and then I'm Diabolical and Clotham by Emma and Take Your Breath Away. On down the stretch road they come. Sable Amber is living up to that heavy 2-5 billing. Shimar's Lady Havoc trying to hold on to second, but Custard Light was able to come on and pick up second. Then Shimar's Lady Havoc third, and La Petite Gris is fourth. A mile of 1:54.4. Sable Amber. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race one, number 5, Sable Amber, 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. The winning drive to Jason Ryan. Otis Hall, the trainer, the owner of Subble Hill Farms and Necessita Racing. Third win this year, 13th lifetime, Sable Amber. The first race payouts 5 Sublamber, 290, 290, 220, 6 Custard Light, 640, 310, 2 Shimar's Lady Havoc, 310, $2 exactor, 33.80, dollar try, 47.25, dollar super 100, 14.40. Fans note in race number 3, we have claims entered. Single claim each on 1 Rave Review and 2 Lions Queen. Race 3 claims entered 1 and 2. The first race sort of finished from the top, scratch 3641257. That's scratch 3641257 on the bottom. Field for the second race on parade. One scratch. Two is A's 44 money. Scotty Coulter for Steve Coulter. Number 3 is Society Jill. Travis Henry for Joe Pereira and James Barry. 4 is Proud of My Roots. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicki. 5, Ezra Express. Jason Ryan for Jeremy Brewer and Jack Racing. 6, Dale Diggity. Jay Harris for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. Field of 5 for the second race, and well, let's look at some of the main players in this dash, and I think we have to start to the outside with number 6, Dale Diggity. Dale Diggity is set up by Jared Mann, and well, Jared's put up some large numbers this year. Dale Diggity comes in 3 consecutive wins, and the last 2 were in this same class. And look at also raced from off the pace in each of those last, well, in all 3 of those wins. So really the post position should be of no concern. Dale Diggity and Jay Harris for Jared Mann, even money. May well drop from there. Number 4, Proud of My Roots, gets away from Mohawk to try things here. This will be the 4th start for Richard Moreau. So far hasn't fired for Richard, but Proud of My Roots might like the venue change. Proud of My Roots, Brett McDonald for Richard Moreau is 7-2. Number 2, Ace 44 Money was a winner 2 races ago, but that was in the bottom class, and then moved up to this level last race, only finished 4th, but I think in this field belongs in the top 3. Ace 44 Money, Scott Coulter, Steve Coulter, and is right now 7-2. And number 5, Ezra Express, 2-1 on the board, was a winner here in a 7, rather at London in a 7-claimer 2 races ago. In fact, that was the second of 2 wins, back-to-back wins, and then last race at London, tried this class, only managed a 4th, beaten 3 1/4. But overall, look at 5 wins in 28 starts in the year, and 2 out of the last 3 starts, or 3 out of the last 6. Ezra Express and Jason Ryan, 6-1 on the board, could be some value. Jason Ryan driving for Jeremy Brewer. Gate is rolling for the second. It'll be Ace 44 Money, Society Jill on the inside. In the center, Proud of My Roots. To the outside, Ezra Express and Dale Diggity. Field of 5, race number 2. Here They come. Giddy up. Field for the second race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start and they're off, and Del Diggity, Ace 44 money, proud of my roots. And then it is Society Jill and Ezra Express, and right now Ace 44 money wants the ace and has it. Proud of my roots, though, is digging. Proud of my roots is driving on the outside and is going to come on and uproot Ace 44 money from the lead. Then third is Society Jill. Del Diggity is fourth, and Ezra Express is fifth. They race on to the opening quarter, and Proud of My Roots has got the lead. Ace 44 money fills the pocket. Society Jill is third. Del Diggity is racing back there in fourth, and about 6 or 7 off the lead. And then Ezra Express, and on around the turn they go. And it is Proud of My Roots and Brett McDonald with the front. Ace 44 money. Scotty Coulter is racing second. Society Jill is racing inside third in front of Del Diggity and Jay Harris. And then it is back to Ezra Express and Jason Ryan as the field works their way on past the half of 57 and 4 and into the backstretch. Proud of My Roots still with the front. Ace 44 money. Now Del Diggity has done move to the outside and has come on. Now it is only 2 off the lead. Then it is Society Jill and Ezra Express. Proud of My Roots leads it. Del Diggity chips away to the outside, is about a length and a quarter back. Inside third is Ace 44 money, and then Society Jill and Ezra Express. It is still Proud of My Roots at 2-1 who's got the lead, but the 1-2 favorite Del Diggity looming on the outside. Now is only a half length back. Inside third, Ace 44 money. Then Society Jill. Ezra Express is trailing the field. 126 and 4, the 3/4, and Proud of My Roots is still holding on to the lead. Proud of My Roots up the inside, Ace 44 money. Del Diggity closing, but has to work hard now. Proud of My Roots is going to win it. Del Diggity was second. Then it was Ace 44 money in Society Jill. Proud of My Roots. 156 and 1. There's a look at the winner of the second for Proud of My Roots. Brett McDonald, the winning driver, 4-year-old Vertical Horizon Bay Mare, owned by Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicke. Richard Moreau, the trainer, 5th win this year, 7th lifetime, Proud of My Roots. The second race payouts for Proud of My Roots, 640, 280, 230. 6 Del Diggity, 220, 210. 2 Ace 44 money, 250. $2 exactor, 1270. $1 try, 2365. $1 super, 2420. Double of 5 and 4, $2 ticket, 1970. the second race order finish from the top. Scratch 34152. That's scratch 34152 on the bottom. field for race number 3 on parade. One rave review, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Daniel Meade. Claim entered. Number 2, Lions Queen, Dale Spence for Rachel Andrew. Claim entered. 3 is Northern Belle, Jason Rod for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. 4 is Darlin Delectra, Travis Cullen for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. 5 is Little T, Ryan DeRoche for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. Number 6, Runaway Heiress, Daryl Thiessen for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. Number 7, Wonderful World, Paul McKenzie for Todd Clements, David Sheehan. Number 8 is Stumper's Theme, Scott Collier for J.P. Marshallton. And 9, Alamo Sealster, Brent McDonough for Dana Lloyd. Field of 9, race number 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players here in this third dash, and I want to start with number 3, Northern Belle, who's 4-1 on the board, and won each of her last 2 starts in this class, and before that had 3 consecutive runner-up finishes, so now 5 strong races in a row, and set up a Jared Mann who sports a .488 training percentage. Northern Belle is on fire right now, and fired to the front from post 6 last race, now gets a better post 3. 4-1, Jason Ryan for Jared Mann, my top choice. On the inside, number 1, Rave Review, well, drops from Mohawk and gets the inside post. That could certainly get this mare back going. Has 7 wins on the year. In fact, 23 out of 40 in the top 3, so Rave Review having a very fine year. Last race was uncharacteristically poor, was racing well before that. And also, you go back to the second last time this one was here, winner in this class, and then the next start had post 7, was second, beaten a length and a half in this class, so Rave Review has to be a main consideration. 3-1, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows. Number 2, Lions Queen. The form is better in the last couple, has been getting off the gate better. Lions Queen claim is in as well. 4 wins on the year, but the recent form is better, and sent up a Rachel Andrew, who's certainly a quality trainer, a .310 training average. Dale Spence driving. Lions Queen 7-1. And number 5, Little T, well, was a winner in the bottom class, a dominant winner in the bottom class 2 races ago. Tried this class last race and was only beaten 2 lengths by Northern Belle and TC Scandal. Good measuring stick. Little T and Ryan DeRoche for Taylor Fritz has to be a consideration, and is currently 7-2. Fans have gone to 1 Rave Review, 5-2 on the board, but I went to Northern Belle, 9-2. gate is rolling for race number 3. Taking up their positions, it'll be Rave Review and Lions Queen and Northern Belle on the inside. In the center, Darlin Delectra, Little T to the outside, Run Away Eris, Wonderful World, and Stonebridge Theme. And the second tier, Alamode Sealster. It's a field of 9 for the third. Field for the third race. At the start of the rough, Northern Belle's going to blast out quickest of all. Rave Review, Lions Queen, Little T and Wonderful World. They charge into the first turn. Northern Belle's got the early lead. Rave Review second. Then it is Little T, Lions Queen. Fifth away is Wonderful World in front of Alamode Sealster. Then Runaway Eris and Darlin Delectra. And trailing the field is Stonebridge Theme. But it is Northern Belle and Jason Ryan with the front. And Rave Review is filling the pocket and racing position third. Little Chi in front of Lions Queen, fifth Wonderful World, and then Alamode Sealster, Runaway Eris, and then it is back to Darlin Delectra. And Stonebridge Theme is trailing the field. Northern Belle 6-5 on the boards. Got the lead on around the turn. Rave Review is racing position second. And Little T is on the inside third. Working in front of Lions Queen. Wonderful World is racing fifth and pops out and is going to get cover. Is taking up from fourth comes Lions Queen. Racing sixth, Alamode Sealster. Runaway Eris is seventh. Trailing pair, Darlin Delectra, Stonebridge Theme. Halftime 57-3. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Northern Belle still with the lead. Rave Review bravening up in the pocket. Lions Queen is lying just 2 lengths off the lead. Little T is racing on the inside fourth. Alamode Sealster fifth. Outside sixth, Wonderful World. Stonebridge Theme has passed a couple. And then it is back to Runaway Eris and now trailing Darlin Delectra. Northern Belle still with the front. 3/4, 126-2. Northern Belle. Lions Queen chipping away as a length and a quarter back. Rave Review has been getting a lovely trip. Little T is racing fourth. Alamode Sealster is coming on the outside and is sent out 3 wide. And from the backfield, Stonebridge Theme on down the stretch where they come. Northern Belle. Rave Review up the passing lane. Rave Review is rolling up the inside and is going to win it. Then Lions Queen, Northern Belle, and Little T. 157 flat. Rave Review. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's one Rave Review. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Rave Review. 7-year-old Better's Delight. Babe Aram to Daniel Mead of Rockwood. Robert Kyle Fellows, the trainer. 8th win this year, 15th lifetime. Rave Review. And the payouts: 1 Rave Review, age 64, 70, 220. 2 Lions Queen, 690, 210. 3 Northern Belle, 250. $2 exactor, $29.10. Dollar Try $49.05. Dollar Super $211.90. The third race order finish from the top down 1, 2, 3. 8, 4, 7, 9, 6, 5 on the bottom. That's 1, 2, 3. 8, 4, 7, 9, 6, 5 on the bottom. And there were two claims. One rave review. The new trainer will be Michael Stamp. And to Lions Queen, the new trainer will be Isaac Waxman. Field 4, race number 4 is on parade. 1 is Papiamento, Daryl Thiessen for Kayla Hendry, and Keeneland McDonald. Number 2 is Gascoigne Sunday, Dale Spence for Rachel Andrew. 3 is Yankee Up, Scott Coleridge, Gerard Damaris, Yannick Marquis, and Maxime Gagnon, and Carl Gagnon. And 4 is Silver Sea, Colin Keller, Terry Gilland, and Jennifer Leaning. 5 is Coin Flip, Brett McDonough, Joe Pereira, and James Barry. And number 6, he's got Swagger, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable. Field of 6, race number 4. Well, let's get a look at this field. And, of course, we have to start with number 6. He's got Swagger, who has been racing very well. Now, he's had only 9 starts this year, but 6 of them top 2 finishes, including a very impressive win here last race. Came first up and then was able to just leave the field in his dust and win by 2.5 lengths, and was second beaten ahead the start before that. He's got Swagger, racing well, outside post, but it's only a field of 6, and it really shouldn't make much difference. He's got Swagger, understandably, is heavily bet because, well, the barn is hot. Travis Cullen driving, good connections, and he's got Swagger, has been rolling 45 lifetime wins also. A lot of back class. Red Hot back in the same class, 1 to 5. Number 4, Silver Sea, is one that's, well, coming in off of a couple of good starts, was off form, but got things turned around in the bottom class, and then also was second beaten a length and a half last time out to Too Much Duncan. So now moves up again. Silver Sea, Colin Keller, Terry Gillan, off the recent form, I think can be a play here for the exactor ticket, as fans are having a hard time to decide which one to put underneath. He's got Swagger, and right now I'll go with 4 Silver Sea. Number 5 Coin Flip, 9 to 1 on the board. Dominated a bottom class last race, but this is a definite step up. But also, look, 21 wins since the 1st of January last year. Coin Flip, Brett McDonough, Joe Pereira is currently 9 to 1 on the board. And number 1, Papiamento, inside post position, hasn't raced since the 30th of October, so 16 days, and is one that comes in from south of the border. But we'll see what this one has to offer. First start for Kayla Hendry, inside post, and does show some gate speed. Thing to note, though, scratched a vet scratch out of the last scheduled start, November the 7th. Papiamento, 5 to 1. Only 1 win on the year, but 36 lifetimes. So back class on this 9-year-old who's back in the paddock. And Daryl Thiessen drives for Kayla Hendry. It's a field of 6, race number 4, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Papiamento. Gascoigne Sunday on the inside. Yankee up in Silver Sea in the center of the outside. Coin flipping. He's got swagger. It's a field of 6. It's the 4th dash on a Thursday night at the Downs. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for race number 4 is at the start of the rough, and Silver Sea blasts out with He's Got Swagger. Papiamento on the inside. Gascoigne Sunday, coin flip, trailing Yankee up. On around the turn they go. He's Got Swagger is going to burst out and take the lead. Silver Sea seen second now. Papiamento is third. And then it is Gascoigne Sunday, coin flip, and trailing the field is Yankee up. And they race on to the opening quarter, and He's Got Swagger. 3-5 betting favorite leads it. Silver Sea at 5-1 is second, and is right now 2 1/4 lengths off the lead. Papiamento third. Gascoigne Sunday fourth in line. Then it is coin flip and Yankee up 6 in a line as they race on around the turn. Heavily favored He's Got Swagger's got the lead for Travis Cullen, and racing second Silver Sea and Colin Kelly. Papiamento and Daryl Thiessen is positioned third as they race off the turn. Gascoigne Sunday and Dale Spence. Then coin flip and Brett McDonald, and Yankee up and Scotty Coulter now has moved up on the outside, and they race on past the half. 58-second halftime. 29 2 second panel. Into the backstretch they go. He's Got Swagger leads it. Advantages 2 1/4. Silver Sea is second. Papiamento pop to the outside third. Gascoigne Sunday is racing fourth, and then it is Yankee up. And trailing the field is coin flip. And they race on to 3/4. He's Got Swagger leads it by 2.5 lengths over Silver Sea. And then it is Gascoigne Sunday. Yankee up on the outside now, challenging Papiamento for fourth, and then it is coin flip. But it's all He's Got Swagger right now. He's Got Swagger. Looking to swagger away on the field and leads by 3 as they turn for home. He's Got Swagger now can cruise to the finish, and we'll have this one. Silver Sea is going to try to hold on to second, but maybe grabbing second. Gascoigne Sunday. Silver Sea plays photo. Coin flip fourth. 156 flat. He's Got Swagger. Yes, he does. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 4. Number 6, He's Got Swagger. Travis Cullen, the winning drive. He's Got Swagger. Jody Cullen trains for A1 Stable. 8-year-old vintage Master Bay gelding. 4th win this year. 46th lifetime. He's Got Swagger in 156. The 4th race payouts, number 6, He's Got Swagger, 320, 210, 210. 4 Silver Sea, 360, 772. Gascoigne Sunday, 250. $2 exactor, $9.90. $1 try, $38.20. Superfecta, $82.40. Dollar pick 3, $27.15. The fourth race, order of finish from the top, 635-241. That's 635-241 on the bottom. field for the fifth race on parade. 1, Tobin's Wish, Miranda Rush for Sheldon Rose. Number 2, Cocktail Carol, Steve Houdon for Darren Rayner and Gerald Mijal. Number 3, Tierra Dancer, Brett Dunn for Les Posen. Number 4, Better Not Mock Me, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Wayne McRae and Hammock Farms. Five is Miss Mac, John Gavea drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Time Waits on No One, Scott Culver, Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Number 7, Treasures Gem, Daryl Thiessen for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. 8 is Handbag of Cheesies, Jay Harris for Wilfred Perot and Joanne Grant Kernow. And 9 is Brickdale Grace, Colin Keller for Steve Watson and All Star Farms. Field of 9, race number 5. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 5. Features the Super High 5, and, well, I think we have to start with number 4, Better Not Mock Me, 3 to 5 of the board, as Travis Cullen looks to win back-to-back races. And this is one that I think fits very nicely in here. Better Not Mock Me had been racing against Tougher, dropped in class last race, and drops further for this start. Better Not Mock Me. Look at the season. 18 out of 21 on the top 3, 7 wins. So Better Not Mock Me. Definitely a huge threat. Compares very well in here. And the one to beat, 3 to 5. Others to get a look at in here. How about number 6, Time Waits on No One? Well, this one wasn't waiting early last time out. Blasted to the front and wired a bottom class 158 and 2 mile. That was the 8th win in 22 starts on the year. So Time Waits on No One has a couple of dominant romping wins in the bottom class during the last 4 starts. But this is a tougher spot. Raced in this class back 3 races ago. Was 3rd in that one. Blue Glamber is a pretty good measuring stick, the winner of that. And Time Waits on No One, I think, has to be considered a contender in here. Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demers, 3 to 1. Number 8, Handbag of Cheesies is one that's pretty good. It's not hickory sticks, but it'll do. Handbag of Cheesies, a couple of wins and a 3rd in the past 3. And did race well from off the pace here 3 races ago, was 7th at the quarter, and yet came on to win by 2.5. And that was in this class, so don't overlook Handbag of Cheesies. It could be a tasty one here, 9 to 1 on the board. And number 1, Tobin's Wish, Blinkers to Blind Bridle, and was decent here 2 races ago. The last race wasn't as good, but now gets the inside. Tobin's Wish might be able to get onto the ticket at a price and help it pay. Blinkers to Blind Bridle and equipment change just might be able to flash some gate speed in this one, 40 to 1. Of course, with Better Not Mock Me at 1 to 9, the odds just jump up on everyone, including Tobin's Wish, 40 to 1. lead is rolling for race number 5. Chubin's Wish, Cocktail Carol, and Tierra Dancer on the inside. In the center, Better Not Mock Me, and Miss Mac to the outside. Time Waits on No One, Treasure's Gem, and Handbag of Cheesies. In the second tier, Brookdale Grace. Field of 9, race number 5. It's a field of 9 for the 5th race. There at the start of the rough, Tierra Dancer, Better Not Mock Me, Handbag of Cheesies from the outside, and Miss Mac. The field works around that first turn, and it is Better Not Mock Me and Tierra Dancer the first couple. Miss Mac is on the attack and is 3 wide, and Chubin's Wish is racing 4th. Handbag of Cheesies, Cocktail Carol 6th, 7th. This time Waits on No One. Then it is Brookdale Grace and Treasure's Gem, and they roll on to the opening quarter. Better Not Mock Me looking to clear to the front. Miss Mac is still on the attack, but is hung out right now as they work their way past that opening quarter in 27 and 4. Tierra Dancer waltzing along in the pocket now. Miss Mac is hung out to dry, and Chubin's Wish is racing 4th. Then it's a gap of a couple. Handbag of Cheesies up and driving as time Waits on No One. Cocktail Carol is to the inside and is now racing position 7th. Then it is back to Brookdale Grace and Treasure's Gem, and they race their way on past the half off a 27 and 4 opening quarter. Half was 57 and 2. Better Not Mock Me leads by about 2 1/4 over Tierra Dancer. They work their way on around the turn. Chubin's Wish is racing 3rd, and out wide now goes Time Waits on No One. 3 wide and is taken over 4th, and then Miss Mac, and on the inside Handbag of Cheesies from Brookdale Grace, and then Cocktail Carol and Treasure's Gem, but Better Not Mock Me has got the lead. Tierra Dancer 2nd. Time Waits on No One now is moving up on the outside and is trying to take over 2nd from Tierra Dancer. Chubin's Wish is racing 4th, and then it is Handbag of Cheesies and Brookdale Grace and Cocktail Carol and Treasure's Gem. 3/4, 127 and 2. Better Not Mock Me as they turn from Better Not Mock Me. Tierra Dancer. Time Waits on No One. Better Not Mock Me is better than this field and is going to win it. Tierra Dancer 2nd. Time Waits on No One 3rd, and then Handbag of Cheesies 4th. 157 and 2. There's a look at Better Not Mock Me. Travis Cullen, the winning driver, 3-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay filly. Owned by Wayne McRae and Hamac Farms. Jody Collins, the trainer. 8th win this year in Lifetime. Better Not Mock Me. The 5th race payouts for Better Not Mock Me, 210, 210, 210. 3 Tierra Dancer, 11, 10, and 480, and 6 Time Waits and No One, 210. $2 exactor, $16.50 ride, 28.35. Dollar pick five, 505, 127.35. Dollar high five, $1,532. Fifth race, order of finish from the top, 672-193-548. That is 672-193-548 on the bottom. race number 6 on parade. One freewheel, Samuel Filioff or Jean-Francois McGuire, and Herb Korek Jr. And number 2 is Lion's Wish, Paul Davies for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. Number 3 is Lucas Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. Number 4 is Yeti Set Go, Brent McDonough for Earl McLeod and Clifton Hobbs. 5 is Muscle Up the Gold, Scotty Colt over Joe Shaw and Patricia Gibb. And number 6 is Cadillac, Paul McKenzie over Steve Charlton and Wayne Burley. It's a field of 6 for race number 6. Let's get a look at some of the main players here for this 6th race, as they are trotters. Purse of $6,500. And, well, I want to start with number 3, Lucas. 1 to 2 on the board. Now look at last race, tried a much tougher class, and gee, that didn't go well. Left and got out going well to the half, but then just kind of faded on through. But Lucas now comes back to a level that he dominated here 2 starts ago and 3 starts ago, winning. Well, actually, the one 3 starts ago was slightly below this one, but still, one win was 4 3/4, and the other one was 7 3/4. Lucas 5 wins on the year, and is one that looked pretty slick in those 2 wins. Lucas 2 to 5 as the betting favorite. Number 6, Cadillac. Well, last race battled out 3 wide at 3/4, came on to get the lead, just couldn't hold on to win it. Cadillac second to Texaco Man. Cadillac strong effort, though, second beaten and also has second beaten and nose 3 races ago, and then the start before that, third beaten 3/4. So he's kind of knocking at the door. Cadillac 3 to 1. Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton. And number 5, Muscle Up the Gold. Scotty Coulter drives for Joe Shaw. This is one that has 8 wins in the year and is having a very fine campaign overall. And had a couple of races that didn't go out all that well here, and then went to London last race, and that was a little bit better, finishing 3rd, beaten 13, though the winner was long gone, Bulldog. But Muscle Up the Gold, I think, is one you got to at least consider because the season's been very fine. And he is 5 to 1 on the board. Scotty Coulter driving. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Three wheels and Lions Wish on the inside. Lucas and Yeti set go in the center. To the outside, Muscle Up the Gold and Cadillac. It's a field of 6 trotters. Here they come. Race 6 on a Thursday night at the Downs. Field 4, race number 6 at the start of the rough, and first to blast out, Lucas, also driving Cadillac to the outside, Three Wheels along to the inside. Those are the first 3 as they charge on around the turn. Yeti Set Go is currently going from 4th, then it is back to Lions Wish, and Muscle Up the Gold is trailing the field. Lucas and Travis Henry has the lead, Cadillac is second, Free Wheels third, Yeti Set Go, then it is Lions Wish and Muscle Up the Gold. Lucas 1 to 9 on the board, leads by a couple of lengths. Opening quarter 29 seconds. Cadillac is racing position second. They work their way on around the turn. Free Wheels wheeling along in third, 3 lengths from the front. Then it is Yeti Sit Go and Lions Wish, and trailing the field is Muscle Up the Gold, and they race their way off the turn and they head on towards us. Lucas and Travis Henry by the front. Cadillac and Paul McKenzie is second. Free Wheels and Sammy Fillion third. Then to the outside, it is Muscle Up the Gold and Scotty Coulter. Now muscling up first over. Yeti Set Go, Brett McDonald second from last, and then it is back to Lions Wish and Paul Davies. Halftime 59-3, and on down the back stretch they go, and Lucas 1 to 9 favorite holds sway in the field, leads it by a length and 3/4 over Cadillac, and Muscle Up the Gold is third, working first over. Free Wheels fourth on the inside. Yeti Set Go is racing second over fifth, and Lions Wish is on the outside but trailing 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. But Lucas has a nice lead now. It's about 2.5 lengths, and Cadillac is second. Then it is Muscle Up the Gold and Free Wheels, and out wide Yeti Set Go, and then Lions Wish on down the stretch. Drive they come, and Lucas continues on gamely. Lucas and Cadillac. Lucas gets a little bit of urging and is going to hold on and win it by a length and a half. Cadillac second, Free Wheels, and then Lions Wish. 159 flat. Lucas was slick in the 6th. There's a look at the winner of race number 6. It is 3 Lucas. Travis Henry, the winning driver. 5-year-old Quite Easy Bay gelding, owned by Peter Dallas, trained by Francis Gilman. 6th win this year, 10th lifetime, Lucas. The 6th race payout: 3 Lucas, 210, 210, 210, 6 Cadillac, 270, 220, and 1 Free Wheels, 370, $2 exactor, 1020, dollar try, 2160, dollar super, 73.35. Also note the dollar pick 4, 4 of 4, 50. 1965. Sixth race, order of finish from the top 341652. That's 341652. Field for race number 7 on parade. One is Sunseeker Chase and Ride for Jim Stewart and Greg Mason. Number 2 is Bet on Brad, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. 4 is Delightful Magic, Colin Kelly for Terry Gillette and Calvin Kepfer. 5, Cal Hanna for Brett Madonna for Dana Lloyd and Michael Lloyd. Number 3, Rangers, Shadow Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill. Number 6 is Rising Dragon, Scott Quiller for Sheldon Rose. And number 7, Just a Poor Boy, Ron Rush for Mark Winnicott. Field of 7, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. It is a field of horses and gelding, 7,000 claimers, and I want to start with 1 Sunseeker. Sunseeker is the 4-5 betting favorite, but you know, this is a decent field, and Sunseeker 3-5 is a little too low, but my top pick for a reason has been racing consistently well and now has a stretch of 7 consecutive top 3s. And during that run, 3 wins and also 3 runner-up finishes and a third. 7 wins on the year. Sunseeker can get off the gate well, but doesn't have to race on the lead. You see this one racing from post 7 and post 8 here and finishing second. Both of those, in fact, before that also post 7 finishing second. But Sunseeker on the inside, I think, will be seeking the early lead, or at least maybe the pocket behind Bet on Bread, who can really blast off the wings. But Sunseeker, 3-5. Number 2, Bet on Bread, 8-5, might be the better bet because set up by Isaac Waxman. Whereas Sunseeker has 7 wins on the year, though Bet on Bread 2, but also Bet on Bread has only got 17 starts this year compared to the 42 with Sunseeker. And Bet on Bread certainly the recent form, though, 2 wins and second beaten a neck to Sunseeker. Last time out, Bet on Brett looks to turn the tables and is likely to fire to the front again. Bet on Brett and Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman, 7-5. Number 5, Cal Hanover, has been racing well of late. In fact, beat this class 3 races ago. That's a race with Sunseeker third. Cal Hanover was the winner, and Brett McDonald drives for Dana Lloyd. Cal Hanover, the overall form on the season isn't good, but of late, Dana Lloyd has this one firing. 3 starts for Dana Lloyd, 2 wins and a third, so it's a new Cal Hanover and Brett McDonald, 8-1. And number 3, Rangers Shadow. Well, only 1 win this year and 1 last year, but does have 12 top 3 finishes, and also is one that at least could be used on the superfecta ticket because finished 4th in each of the last couple. And then going further back, 4 races ago, in fact, had a run of 4 consecutive runner-up finishes starting 7 races ago, all the way up to 4 races ago. Ranger Shadow, Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill. Can be a player for a spot on the ticket, 16-1. Right now, 1 Sunseeker is a slight favorite over Bet on Brett. Sunseeker did beat Bet on Brett last time out, but it was only a neck, so that's why, understandably, that they're pretty close on the tote board. They do show both excellent form. 4-5 for Sunseeker, even money Bet on Brett, now 6-5. The starter has called the field for the seventh race. Sunseeker bet on Brett on the inside. In the center, Ranger, Shadow, Delightful Magic, and Cal Hanover. And to the outside, Rising Dragon and Just a Poor Boy. It's a field of seven. It's race number 7. It is post time. Here they come. Field for the 7th race in the stretch drive. Gathering speed, nearing the start. And the field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and Cal Hanover comes blasting out. Sunseeker bet on Brett and Ranger's Shadow. Those the first 4. Cal Hanover is able to outsprint the field to take the early lead. Sunseeker second, bet on Brett. And then it is Ranger's Shadow, Rising Dragon, well back, Delightful Magic, and Just a Poor Boy is trailing the field. Bet on Brett wants to come on and clear the lead. Bet on Brett takes over. Cal Hanover's racing second. Sunseeker third. Ranger's Shadow is fourth. Then it is Rising Dragon, Delightful Magic, and Just a Poor Boy. 27-4 the opening quarter. Bet on Brett. 3-5 betting favorites got the lead. Cal Hanover second. Sunseeker third. Ranger's Shadow, mid-pack fourth, works in front of Rising Dragon and Delightful Magic and Just a Poor Boy. Bet on Brett and Travis Henry, leading as they race on past the half. 27-4 opening quarter, half of 57-3. Now Sunseeker is going to grind up first over. Cal Hanover is racing the pocket. Ranger's Shadow second over fourth. Fifth is Rising Dragon. Sixth is Delightful Magic. And Just a Poor Boy is well back, trailing the field. Bet on Brett. But Sunseeker now is seeking the lead and is looking to grab it from Bet on Brett. Those two are separated by just about 3/4 of a length. Racing third is Cal Hanover. Ranger's Shadow in the center of the track, fourth and out wide, Delightful Magic and Rising Dragon on the inside. Bet on Brett. Sunseeker is whittling away that lead, and now there is no lead at all. Sunseeker sticks ahead in front. Sunseeker, bet on Brett. Charging Delightful Magic and Ranger's Shadow. Delightful Magic broke stride on down the stretch drive. They come, and Sunseeker, bet on Brett, is game on the inside and is fighting back. Sunseeker, bet on Brett. Sunseeker, bet on Brett. It is close. Bet on Brett on the inside, might have come back again. Sunseeker. Rising Dragon third, 157-2. In the win photo, it's to Bet on Brett. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7 to Bet on Brett. Travis Henry, the winning driver. 9-year-old sports writer Bay Gelding, owned by Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Isaac Waxman, the trainer. Third win this year and the 26th lifetime for Bet on Brett. On the board, we have a 2163. That's 2163. Note the driving hat trick for Travis Henry, and the payouts to bet on Brett 320, 220, 220. One Sunseeker 210, 226. Rising Dragon 460. $2 exactor 470. Dollars rod 25.15. Dollar super 74.75. The seventh race order finish from the top is at 2147536. That's 2147536. field for the 8th race is on parade. 1 is Random Barragio, Travis Henry for John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. Number 2, Arizona, Nick Stewart for Mike Timpedowan, Wendy Warren, Timpedowan, Herman Bardot. Number 3 is Shoot the Whiskey, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, Paul Sanders. And number 4, Escape the House, Brad McDonough for Taylor Fritz. Number 5 is Major League, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 6, Totally Rigged, Jay Harris for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable and Keith Hanna. And 7, Sports Duchess, Scott Calder for Gerard Damaris and Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. It's a field of 7 for race number 8. Fillies and Mares preferred on the pace. Let's get a look at this field, some of the main players in it. And, of course, we have to start with number 3, Shoot the Whiskey. And, well, shoot, this one didn't do all that well last time out. 8th at Mohawk, but a tough group. Still did pace in 52 and 4. But then as you work down the page, you see this one. It's pretty consistent speed and handling and racing well in some tough spots. And then if you go back to where this one raced here, well, the last time Shoot the Whiskey was here was in a preferred class, second beaten a neck to Exotic Dragon. That's a good measuring stick. Shoot the Whiskey overall. Good form here, and one that I think is the one to beat in here. He's having a good campaign, 55,030 starts. Shoot the Whiskey, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, 3-5 is the favorite. Number 2, Arizona is going to be my second choice. I didn't think this one would be the second choice on the board. Shopping for some value. Look, 14 wins in 27 starts of the year and a dominant win at London last race, but now moves up in class. But seems to have it rolling of late now, and Arizona is certainly a proven winner. I think Arizona can step up into this level now today and race very effectively. Has gate speed, post position 2, racing for Mike Timpano, sports at 410, training average. Nick Stewart driving Arizona 7-1. Number 5, Major League, and Eddie Hensley, one that can blast off the game, as Eddie Hensley often gives this mare the heater early. Major League, 8 wins in 32 starts in the year, 16 out of 32 in the top 2. Racing really well, post 5, but it doesn't really matter. Major League's going to blast to the front. Hurricane Hensley and Major League, 9-2. And number 6, Totally Rigged. Well, what has this one done wrong of late? How about 4 wins in the last 5 starts, but moves up a level? They were all in the condition class just below this level. Totally Rigged, a 3-year-old Riggins filly, moving up in class and maybe fine in here. Jay Harris for Jody Cullen, and is 23-1, the step up in class for this 3-year-old filly. Definitely could find this tougher, facing a pretty stout bunch. Totally Rigged, long shot play at 23-1. It's a field of 7 for race number 8. My top one is 3, Shoot the Whiskey, and is even money on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Random Barragio, Arizona on the inside. Shoot the Whiskey, Escape the House in Major League in the center. The outside, Totally Rigged, and Sports Duchess. It's a field of seven. It's race number 8. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race, gathering speed. They're at the start of the rough, and give them the heater, Eddie. Major League is going to blast out and take the lead. Arizona's second, Shoot the Whiskey is third. Then Random Raggio and Escape the House and Totally Rigged. And Sports Duchess is trailing the field. Major League and the fastball early. And on down the backstretch they go. Major League leads by about 3. Then Arizona's second, Shoot the Whiskey is third. Random Miraggio fourth in front of Escape the House, and then Totally Rigged and Sports Duchess. Major League on past the opening quarter, and that opening panel was 28-4. Major League leads it by about 2.5 lengths right now. Arizona's second. Shoot the Whiskey is third. Random Miraggio is racing fourth, and then Escape the House and Totally Rigged in Sports Duchess. But Major League leads as they race up to the half, and as Major League rounds second base, Arizona is 2 lengths in the rear second. Shoot the Whiskey now is going to shoot to the outside. Escape the House follows to the outside as well. Random Miraggio is on the inside. Then Totally Rigged and Sports Duchess is well back. Major League at 7-2 at the front. Shoot the Whiskey 1-5 favorite. Moving on the outside, but still has about 2.5 to catch Major League. And on the inside, Arizona is now dropped back to third. Shoot the Whiskey is taken second. Random Miraggio's on the outside fourth. They're chasing Major League, but Shoot the Whiskey is getting a little bit closer. Major League and Shoot the Whiskey. 3/4, 125-3. Major League continues on, and they've rounded third base and are about to turn on down the stretch, and Major League is still going well. Major League and Shoot the Whiskey on down the stretch drive they come. Major League and Hurricane Hensley. Shoot the Whiskey trying to close. Major League, though. Major League holds on to win it. Shoot the Whiskey was second. Random Miraggio third. And Totally Rigged was fourth. Major League 154-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of Race 8, 5 Major League, a 10-year-old Gotta Go Cullen Bay mare, owned by Ed and Ashley Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer, and the winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked us like a hurricane. 9th win this year, 35th lifetime Major League. eighth race of Hat 5 Major League 983 7250. 3 Shoot the Whiskey 210 1 Random Aragio 330 $2 exactor 1840 dollar try $46 dollar super 133.55. Eighth race. So we're finished from the top. 3526147. That's 3526147 on the bottom. Field for race number 9 on parade 1. Happy Looker, Travis Henry for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number 2, Exotic Dragon, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, Paul Sanders, and Ron Cullen. Number 3, Milio Fromage, Jason Ryan for Harry Martin. And number 4 is CL Citadel, Ryan DeBrosh for Tim Jacobson and James Lewis. Number 5 is Goodnight Irene, Jay Harris for Gord Remen. Number 6, Stonebridge Drama, Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demers and Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. And number 7, Salisbury Jesse, Brett Madonna for Ron McDonald and Edward Gork, field of 7, race number 9. Let's look at this field, and well, we have to start with 2, Exotic Dragon. Dropping further in class for this start. If you go back October the 5th, raced here in the preferred class and wired the field in 53 and 4. And you also see back-to-back wins here in September. And one of them was in this class and one was above this class, both by 2 lengths. Exotic Dragon at this class probably going to stick around 1 to 9 because she just looms over this field. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. A lot of back class 5-year-old with more than 300,000 in lifetime. Number 3, Milio Fromage, is one that's been racing consistently well. Moved down to this class last race. Was okay, was 4th, but I think she's better than that. Look, it was 2nd beaten in neck and 3rd beaten 3. And the fact that 3rd beaten 3 lengths was in that nominators of 60,000 class, a tough group, and finished 3rd with Major League 2nd. We saw that one come out here just recently and win. Milieu Fromage, Jason Ryan for Harry Martin. I'd like this one's chances to get on the ticket and maybe be the exactor play underneath Exotic Dragon, 25 to 1. Others, number 7, Salisbury Jesse, is probably the logical one for 2nd here and is one that comes in off of back-to-back runner-up finishes, but the post position doesn't help. This is a really nice mare, though. 313,000 lifetime 7-year-old that's coming in, racing well. 6 to 1 on the board. And one more to look at here in this final dash, as we are just getting close to post time, is number 1, Happy Looker. And Happy Looker, well, that last race doesn't look good on paper, but just before that was racing well. And in fact, you see this one racing here, was racing consistently well. Now, was against cheaper, a little bit cheaper. Happy Looker moves up from where she was racing here, but down from Mohawk. I think Happy Looker compares well enough in here from post position 1 to be a factor for a spot somewhere on the top 4. Happy Looker, Travis Henry for Mark Winnicott. Travis looks for a 4th win on the evening, 25 to 1. Fans are all over to Exotic Dragon 1 to 9 as expected. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Happy Looker Exotic Dragon on the inside of the center. Milieu Fromage. Yale Citadel. Goodnight Irene to the outside. Stumbridge Drama. Salisbury Jesse. It's a field of 7 for race number 9. And the field is at the start of the rough and getting out well. EL Citadel and Salisbury Jesse. Exotic Dragon on the inside, but EL Citadel dueling with Exotic Dragon for the lead. But Exotic Dragon's going to press on through on the inside and now claim the lead. EL Citadel in the pocket. Salisbury Jesse third. Then it is Happy Looker, Milieu Fromage, and then back further to Goodnight Irene and Stumbridge Drama. They race on to the opening quarter. Exotic Dragon 1-9 favorites got the lead now. EL Citadel at 50-1 is second. Salisbury Jesse third. He is currently 3 from the lead. And racing fourth is Happy Looker in front of Milieu Fromage. And then it is back to Goodnight Irene and Stumbridge Drama. And the field works their way off the turn and they head on towards us. And on top, Exotic Dragon with the lead. Exotic Dragon and EL Citadel as they come up towards the half. 27-4 opening quarter. Exotic Dragon to the half in 58. A 30-1 second panel. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Exotic Dragon leads it. EL Citadel is racing second. Salisbury Jesse third. Happy Looker, Milieu Fromage, and then Goodnight Irene and Stumbridge Drama. Exotic Dragon racing like a 1-9 horse, leads it a couple of lengths, and on the outside it is Salisbury Jesse trying to take second from EL Citadel. Happy Looker is looking fourth, and then Milieu Fromage, and 1:26-3 the three-quarter time trailing pair are Goodnight Irene and Stumbridge Drama, but it is Exotic Dragon who's comfortably in command, leads it a couple of lengths as they turn for home. EL Citadel tries to hold on to second as Exotic Dragon just continues to breathe fire and has got this one put away. EL Citadel is going to finish second. Then third goes to Milieu Fromage, and then it is Salisbury Jesse. 1:55 into Exotic Dragon. There's look at the winner of race 9 to Exotic Dragon, Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 5-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay mare, owned by Paul Sanders and Travis and Ron Cullen. Jody Cullen, the trainer. 8th win this year, a 27th lifetime. Exotic Dragon. On the board, we have a 2-4-3-7, and note it's the driving hat trick for Travis Cullen on the evening. Ninth race payouts to Exotic Dragon, 210, 210, and 210. For EL Citadel, 11.20 and 5.40, and 3 Milieu Fromage, 4.60, $2 exactor, $19.30 try, $89.70, super, 261.65. Ninth race, order finish from the top, 5132674. That's 5132674 on the bottom. Field for the 10th on parade. One Marilou, Larry Small for Jake Conklin and Ron Braley. Two is Good Have a Lovely Lady, Paul Davies for Francis Gilmet and Jean Allaire. Three is Rambert and Rose, Jay Harris for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell. Number four is Rock on Harriet, Travis Henry for Graham Burgess. Five is Midnight Surf, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. And number six, Watch Me Dance, Gerald Thiessen for Michael Pattison. Seven, Lamontagne, Scotty Glover, Gary Rive, and Matthew Rive Bohanec. Eight is Nevada Rock, Ryan DeRoche for James McConnell. Nine is PDQ Hanover, Colin Kelly for Jacob Murray and Adrian Dew. Field of nine, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for the 10th and final dash. And I want to start along on the inside. Well, number two, Godiva, Lovely Lady. 6-5 on the board. Does have three top three finishes in the last five starts and drops in class. Did race in this class October the 19th and then moved up for the next three starts after that. But that one October the 19th, winner Gagnon. Godiva, Lovely Lady with the move back down to the bottom class should be the one to beat. Paul Davies for Francis Gilmet. 6-5. Three, Rambert and Rose was a solid second last time out and also has a second beaten and nose in this class at the end of September at Grand River. I think Rambert and Rose compares well in here and should be a top three factor. Jay Harris for Pat Rouleau, 4-1. One Marilou is 7-1 on the board. Was second at this level last about. Jake Conklin's having a good year. Now this is a mare that doesn't have a win this year and had only one win last year, but does have seven runner-up finishes and 5/3 during that span. Marilou off a second with a favorable post last time. Might be more kind of a repeat type of effort here. At least I'm looking for a top three finish here. Marilou, Larry Small for Jay Conklin, 10-1. And number eight, Nevada Rock, despite post 8, is getting love, 5-1 on the board. This would be the second start off a long layoff and did not get a lot accomplished last about, but the second start back could be a lot better. Drops in class also. Nevada Rock, Ryan DeRoche for James McConnell. James has put up some strong numbers this year. Nevada Rock is 6-1. lead is rolling for race number 10. Marilou, Godiva, Lovely Lady, Rambar and Rose on the inside. In the center, Rock on Harriet, Midnight Surf to the outside, Watch Me Dance, Lamatane, Nevada Rock in the second tier, PDQ, Hanover. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. There at the start of the rough, and Nevada Rock is rocking early. Godiva, Lovely Lady, and Marilou, Rambar and Rose, and then PDQ Hanover. But Nevada Rock, like he was blasted out of a cannon, was able to grab the early lead. Marilou is second, and Godiva, Lovely Lady is third. Rambar and Rose is racing fourth, and then PDQ Hanover. Rock on Harriet, Midnight Surf, and then back to Watch Me Dance. And Lamatane, Nevada Rock, she's got a lead of a length and a half right now, 7-2 on the board. And Marilou, racing position second, then a gap of about 2. Godiva, Lovely Lady is third, and Rambar and Rose is racing fourth. Then PDQ Hanover, Rock on Harriet, Midnight Surf, and Watch Me Dance at Lamatane. They race their way off the turn, heading up towards the half. Nevada Rock and Ryan DeRoche leads Marilou by a length and a half. Godiva, Lovely Lady, is racing third. Rambar and Rose is racing fourth to the inside. Popping out from third goes Godiva, Lovely Lady. Into the backstretch, 58-3 halftime at 30-1 second panel. Nevada Rock and Marilou. And then third still Rambar and Rose. Godiva, Lovely Lady pulled to the outside, but now is flattened out. PDQ Hanover fifth to the inside. Then it is Rock on Harriet, Midnight Surf, and Watch Me Dance and Lamatane. Nevada Rock continues to rock and roll to 3/4 and now is rocking a lead of about 2 1/4. Marilou is second. Rambar and Rose is on the outside third. Then PDQ Hanover, Godiva, Lovely Lady. 3/4, 128, and it is Nevada Rock. Marilou pops to the outside. Nevada Rock and Marilou. Rambar and Rose in racing fourth. PDQ Hanover on down the stretch. Drive they come. Nevada Rock continues on. Nevada Rock rocks the 10th race field all the way on top to win it. Marilou was second. PDQ Hanover third. 3 across the track for fourth. Nevada Rock 158-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 10. It's number 8, Nevada Rock. Ryan DeRoche is the winning driver. Nevada Rock, 4-year-old pet Rock Bay mare, home to trained by James McConnell. Second win this year, 8th lifetime. Nevada Rock takes race number 10. The 10th race, Payouts 8, Nevada Rock. 930, 710, and 540. 1 Marilou at 980, 650. 9 PDQ, Hanover 2310. We'll have a high five carryover, $4,551. $2 exactor, $43.50 try. 1100, 2905. The double of 2 and 8, 1720. Dollar win for 100, 42.60. Dollar pick 5 to a 150. The 10th race order of finish from the top is at 274 859 613. That's 274 859 613 on the bottom. Well, fans, that does conclude the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday, first race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Jeremy.